need to go back home. Because I did everything here. Like, I did the thing with Balsamo. So I need to get back towards the cart. So I need to go here. Okay, I'm closer now, but I'm still, oh, what's this? He didn't cash. Time for you. Okay, fine. I'll play, but just for a bit. You're just looking, Tyler? No problem. I appreciate the alert. If there's any sound issue, if I don't speak in 5 minutes, check up on me, see if everything is okay. And if I don't answer, well, you know that something's wrong with the sound. But so far, so good. Like, I got an update. My computer auto rebooted himself, and it changed the setting, but I figured it out before the start of the stream. But there's probably going to be other surprises like that. Oh, it was already dead. It sounds fine so far. All right, well balanced. There's I'm not too loud compared to the game. Like right now, there's no much music really. Like it's the way it's made, but it's more about an ambiance, background music than real soundtrack, basically. Shit. Stupid sandbag. I thought the animation was gonna make it jump over it. Sometimes it does, but not here. I thought I unlocked this. Apparently not. Oh, come on! Turn the last second. Real? Crap. Oh, there was a grappling hook right there. I didn't know. Oh, okay. Anyway, car is right here. Okay. Can I buy a recalcum? No. Sold out. How many endurance bottle do I have? This is new. Oh, maybe I'll change. Because I got more incendiary grenade, I got greater incendiary grenade. Those are better than what I currently have equipped. So I have 10. Okay, 10 is enough. 10 is enough. Lightning resistance? No. I'll guess I have more power. More power! Oh, I can... one more? There you go. Level 25. So, what's left? Oh yeah, I must save Antoine Lavoisier. He's at the Invalide. But I have no idea where it could be. And I don't want to look for him too much. Okay, so let's go to Luxembourg. So what do I have here? The experiment. It doesn't even show on the map. Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to resolve this side quest with if I go to Luxembourg, or it shows that I need to save Lavoisier, because I only have I'm one. Yeah, if I recall, the church is right there. Okay, so let's talk to everybody. Let's start with the Abbé Gregoire.
Can I help you, Aegis?
The echoes.
What is the significance of these objects steeped in memories?
Nemes. I have reread every work that I have on them. Pages that have remained unintelligible to this day. These echoes go back to the beginning of time. To that fateful day in ancient Greece when some dark magician took it into his head to bind a soul to an inanimate object. You see, Aegis, there is nothing more diabolical, nothing more unnatural than this sorcery. The soul is the very essence of the divine. It refuses to submit to such an abomination and resists,
Am I an homunculus?
eventually breaking. The earliest necromancers whose works have survived through the centuries all describe the same phenomenon. When a soul is fragmented, 3 shards of memory are torn from its consciousness and take shelter in 3 objects
the
that
boss
the victim
are
held dear.
homunculi.
It's as if these memories wish to remain bound to the mortal who had held them until then.
The echoes.
What is the significance of these objects?
Oh, wait.
steeped in
I have these to that. You see, this and it's as if
the Latin.
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand.
Wow.
Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
We found Nicolas
Have you
Flamel's
finished reading the
diary.
notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world.
Limbo.
It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418.
Oh!
That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis,
Interesting.
because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension.
So I really need the other guys.
Isn't it? Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could probably shed some light on the matter.
But they're not
if
here.
If only they were free to join us.
Okay. I really need to free Bailly and Lavoisier. Because they're the alchemist and the engineer.
Goodbye, mon père.
Okay. Okay, let's go with Lafare.
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Nothing.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
About Julien?
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
Yes. And I found several clues pointing towards a sinister plan. To get to the bottom of it, I must go to a farm in Gros Caillou. where an experiment is to take place before daybreak.
This I already read.
See you later, perhaps.
Sorry, I tried to. I need to remember where was Gros Caillou. Was it in Luxembourg as well? No, no. It was near the workshop. Robespierre.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Okay, popular uprising.
Are you making any progress with your projects?
No, madame. At this time, we have not yet found a solution to the problem posed by these lanterns. If only Monsieur Lavoisier were with us, he would surely be able to solve this conundrum.
Okay.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown.
Okay,
we
I read
laid
that.
bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood, positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
So is this Lafayette? No, this is Mirabeau. He's already
Monsieur
back.
de Mirabeau. Alas, the bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Grasse in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's very kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Your own mother?
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly.
Oh.
First her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline. It is said that she is now living on charity, in the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais. If perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
Okay. I have to find the Countess of Covey. So this is Necker.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
Yes, Susan Necker.
Your wife.
She's safe.
You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
Oh, the bonds. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
Mon Dieu. This sum
Wow.
is nearly impossible to comprehend. I spoke with Monsieur Lavoisier in the first days of the Estates General. As director of the Caisse des Comptes, he estimates that these bonds currently represent 1/5 of the kingdom's treasury.
Wealth that the
Wow.
king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi. Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
I'm afraid you are mistaken. Monsieur Lavoisier claimed that this loan was granted at an exorbitant rate. Whatever his fondness for the nation, Monsieur Necker never lost his business sense.
Eh bien, messieurs. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen
No,
to know
Lafayette
what
makes
it
a
takes
point.
to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
Okay. Alright, so here I need to make a decision. Should I give them to Robespierre or to Lafayette? Robespierre, as much as good intended he is, I don't trust him. I don't trust him, and the way he was talking, like, oh, he's very distrustful of the military. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I have a feeling that he's scheming something. And in the anime Moriarty the Patriot, they say that Maximilien de Robespierre was actually Sherlock Holmes' grandfather. So basically, he's a double agent sent by Britain to liberate France, but to put him in a weak position so that the British Empire can come in. Lafayette, he has a good point when he says that, yeah, you'll make an uprising, you'll bring people to arms, but they're not soldiers. They never were. So this is why I'm more inclined to give it to Marquis de Lafayette. I trust Lafayette more than Robespierre.
General de Lafayette, I have decided to use these bonds for your cause. I urge you to put them to good use.
You've made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
And of course, the people will have to kneel before their liberators. History will recall that sad day when we had to put our fate in the hands of an automat. If only her creator had given her a heart. Alas, she could not help but be blind to the people's misfortune.
Love before money. Save Necker by finding his wife before his money. Yeah. Okay. So now they're gone. Okay, Maximilien. Okay, Robespierre and Lafayette are gone. Okay. So now Go back to the carriage. Oh, is Les Invalides where the yeah, the Caillou was? Yeah, the experiment, the dead tree. Yeah. If Les Invalides was where the workshop is. Yeah. Try to remember where the try to remember where the Caillou was. I believe it's that way. God damn it. Oh, that's Nectar's Hotel. Okay, St. Mary's Church. No. Ah. I could have used the compass. I thought I remember where it was. So yeah, this is the dead tree.
The dead tree. Good. I'm nearly there.
So I was there before. Is that Cagliostro?
Don't move.
Ah, that cursed dancer! May you be devoured by rust!
Oh, I can't even. I have to fight that monster. Okay. This? Oh, he left dead people. Yeah, this is where he creates not the main place, but more of a makeshift place where he creates the robot. They find the dead people and transfer the souls into the machines. More fat-shaming barrels. Chest. Oh, the rest of the Laverie. Oh, I got the bismuth. I got the rest of the Laverie outfit. Good stats, but no armor. Same here. No loot bonus. No, I want to keep what I got. What I got is fine. Actually. Good thing he didn't brought all his personal items. Okay, so...
The sleepless slaves. They meant the automats. Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
So that your doubts will be dissipated, I took the liberty to prepare a demonstration in which I will convince you. 4 days ago, the Maréchaussée made a series of raffles and procured 100 of black fugitives. They have been kept in the Dépôt des Noirs at the Devil's Tower. No doubt that most of them are escaped slave. I repeat, my mechanical laborers are restless, but to make them work just like a hearth, that logs must be thrown into the fire. That's why it will be more than ever necessary to pursue the trade. They mean the slavery trade. This principle will remain essential to the prosperity of your colonies, but you will not offer the slaves shelter or food. They will spend their trip in the boat of the state of a man into one of life fluid. Measure the economy that you're gonna make. Think of the profits. You will hold them, Miss Sir, for logs and no less. This is more disgusting. So basically, yeah, they're restless. They're restless, but they need human lives to be fueled. It's not like one life is enough. They're bloodthirsty. That's what they kill. They kill because they need fuel. Yeah, so that was it. That was the only instance. So I'm done here. So those contraptions are even worse than the automail armor in Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Julien is this one.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
Abolishing slavery. Help Julien Raymond in his fight against slavery. Alright. So you're back?
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
Oh, yeah.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Okay, I got it.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
I haven't speak to Lafayette.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Okay.
Goodbye,
you have
Monsieur le
nothing to say to him.
Marquis.
Alright, let's go to Montmartre. So this is a new area. farmlands, vineyards, and vineyards and farms. Oh, there's quarries too. Gyps.
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Is this locked? Yeah, no, from the other side. Okay. I'm not supposed to be here, and my character is stuck. Ugh. I need to go back.
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, I will have to use this mobile walkway.
Oh, I got bismuth. And the chest. This must be fire resistance. Okay. So the passerelle is that way, is that high. Suspended atelier. We'll explore the you're in trying to find a way to make it work. Those bugs are fat shaming me too? It's blocked. Oh! Ooh. It was an obvious win, but they don't even want me to use this. Is there another way? Oh, save point. Got 12,000. Can upgrade my gun. Oh no, it's bismuth that I keep receiving, not a recalc. Oh. Guess in the meantime I can always boost this gun. No, I don't want to. Vigor, agility, or toughness? Nah. Luck from that side. Is there another way in? Petrifying. I need to find a better way in. The only thing I can think of is through the roof. Why is he not attacking me? That was weird. And those fucking things are gone. I've never been down there. Maybe that's the way.
Here we go. That should work.
Sorry, I'm daydreaming at the same time. Oh, the Great Hall. Okay. Oh, another save. Great. There's an X on the wall. Oh! This I want. Great. Charge, cool off. Get some monies. I can come back with a grappling hook. Got it. Look on from the other side. revolutionary. This is where I came from. Okay, let's try this. Woo! Okay. The big path. Oh, dead person, dead workers. Oh, there's a boss. There's a vibe here.
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
Red fire. Oh, this is an unusual shade of red. Like magenta. Very unnatural. Another mid-boss. Oh, there's a foreman. Okay. There you go. Two bismuth, one bronze, remission. What does this thingy do? Endurance is restored every time she immobilizes an adversary. Oh boy. Interesting, but I don't think I will. Okay. Like somebody was strongly reacting to something. I was like, "What? What's going on?" Turns out it's some old thing. You know those gifts that we receive at gas station when every time you go gas up. It's kind of like that actually. Like those are basically, you know, limited time only, and people kept this because they know they're you know they'll take value over time because it's limited offer. Like, well, so this is a lift. Do I need to fix it? Oh, it's a long way down. Why is it glowing in the bottom? It's like a glowing abyss. Kind of like Lost Records, but it's white instead of purple. Yeah. When I eat the rice at room temperature, it's not as spicy. But it's fine.
They barricaded themselves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I got 2 keys. No, I need 5 to unlock the rest. I need still the orichalc. No. So, engineering. To better loot. Still 11,000, but that's not enough for another point. Wow. Okay. Refuge. Yeah, they wall themselves in to protect themselves. Okay. Anybody alive? Cutscene. Monsieur Marat. Is that you?
Marat.
Is that an injury?
Hey? Who goes there?
Jean-Paul Marat.
La diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, you're just as they described.
You must be mistaken. I'm not Artemis. I'm Aegis.
Angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de la Clos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are.
Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
The Queen.
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little foot?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are
The Burgundies.
It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This will allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Okay, so he give me the levers. Alright, so what else is here? There's a letter here. Oh, this is a pamphlet denouncing Lafayette. So yeah, it's another edition of L'Ami du Peuple, the political and impartial newspaper, so they say. So this is the edition of June 20th, 1789. I want to denounce the foulness that is the Marquis de Lafayette, the aspirant tyrant on who rests today the confidence of a blind nation by vicious artifice. We know how in previous publication I attacked the ambition without end of our motier. We ignore what's this? I cannot control the scroll. It auto scrolls down. We ignore who swear my downfall, and I managed to seek shelter in a safe place to escape his vengeance. Know, reader, that the detachment charged to ransack my print shop and yank me from my home has been missioned by Le Châtelet. If our so-called national hero could make a soldier walk under his order to silence honest citizens, if he can employ public force to empty a simple quarrel, who will stop him to deploy these brave soldiers against the entire people? What would the French think if they see this like their savior? To order the defenders of the nation, crush the public liberty, public freedom. The Marquis only aspires to spark civil war. This man is unworthy. Okay, now I have to wait until it scrolls down. This man is unworthy to command to the defensor of the patrie, of the country. Defenses of the country. The citizens mustn't tolerate this alarming abuse. They must keep themselves like plague away from this terrible misfortune that will result in this usurpation of power. This is another. This is against Mirabeau. May 25th, 1789. What agile trick that this Mr. de Mirabeau used to show his chest in front of the bayonets. To the eyes of the people, never has been the torchbearer of Florence ever bright, ever shine so bright, of a fire so ardent. We must tear down the veil and make the truth triumph in an important tone, and his fake signs of dignity from Mr. Riquetti. For it is them, because it is those of a slave of a favor, a courtesan, a zealot, a despot of authority, covered with patriotism. Saint Mirabeau, who 2 years ago sent his pants at the Mount of Piety to uncover 6 books, is swimming now today in opulence. He just acquired a hotel for the modest sum of 200,000 livres that he paid cash. He has 3 mistresses who spoils them with gifts. He kept an open table. Okay, now I have to wait until it scrolls down. Open table and cleared his debts to the expense of who, you might ask, of those that of the nation, where he always sold the interest to the monarch. This miscreant that the ignorant mass canonized, and that the blind multitude is obstinate to crown, must be laughing of these imbecile fans. Such is the disdain that he shows for the cause of the people, and he doesn't even bother to hide it anymore. Subtle chameleon, you may have changed colors, you will not escape my sight. Without rest, I will follow your agile morphing metamorphosis, and will attach the eyes of the public, who will no longer get bamboozled. And there's something at the end, but I cannot read. I have to wait until it scrolls down. Without rest, I will follow your metamorphosis. I will attach the eyes of the public who will no longer be bamboozled. It is not up to you, ignis parvenu, that we will sacrifice our right, our freedom, and our happiness.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
Yeah, I think I saw it. The royal children?
Monsieur Marat, did you take part in an operation that aimed to kidnap the Dauphin and his sister Charlotte?
Me take part in an operation? Nonsense. My only weapon is my pen, and I have sharpened it, believe you me. That said, we did receive some information concerning the children. Unfortunately, I'm sworn to secrecy. If such an operation did indeed take place, Monsieur de Leclos would have been the one behind it. Alas, I fear that he is no longer of this world. There is little doubt that he and his men fell in the galleries.
So we must interrogate Mr. de Leclos. He's underground life. The mine galleries.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat, what exactly are you doing hiding in a quarry?
I've made a lot of enemies. In my publications,
You know shit.
I have always denounced the corrupt, and those who corrupt them. These vampires who cheat the weak and bleed the nation dry. Chief among them? That crook, Lafayette. That Trenz Sabre. A career soldier who thinks he's Caesar. Not content to maintain an army of rats, this Blondin has all the Châtelet's judges in his pocket. It seems my prose upset him, as he swore to hunt me down. If I hadn't fled, I'd have been done for, there's no doubt about that.
Your companions.
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries throughout the city, under the command of Monsieur Leclos. Alas, there are few left. And I wager that it won't be long before the machines that have taken over our hiding place find me. My hours are numbered. Mais vous-même, have you found any companions for yourself?
Should I tell about the Cordelier? Because most of the people he shits on are there. Ah, fuck it. Let them decide this.
Members and supporters of the Third Estate have gathered at the Cordelier convent.
Would you be so kind as to name them?
In addition to Monsieur de Robespierre, the Comte de Mirabeau is there.
Le Flambeau de Provence.
Yeah.
An artful chameleon who skillfully dons every color of the rainbow.
The Marquis de Lafayette, Monseigneur de...
Say no more. They're just the privileged class celebrating the marriage of cowardice and treason. With adversaries like them, the king is sure to triumph.
Who is Monsieur de Leclos?
A brilliant writer whose pen has shaken the old world, but is also an experienced military engineer who has sworn his sword to our common cause, to his great misfortune, it would appear. There is little doubt that he died leading his men through the tunnels.
Okay. So there's more here.
This mattress is stained with blood, as is this jacket. Who could have stayed here? Monsieur Marat will surely be able to tell me.
Oh, I found one of the echoes. So here we have the king, we have the Count of Cagliostro, Marat, and probably Leclos.
Look at them parading around like peacocks.
Yeah, Pierre Chardelot de Leclos.
Rotten to their very core. They proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to Drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I work to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Okay, so this is a copy of Liaison Dangereuse. So that was the book that he published announcing the affairs of the king and queen. Because, yeah, it's true that the queen had a lover. Because this wedding of the king of France and the princess of Austria, I think she was the niece. Yeah, she was the niece of the Empress of Austria. The Empress and the Emperor. So it was a political marriage. More like a strategy to keep those two countries at peace. And yeah. And this is why when the country goes bad, Marie Antoinette was an easy target. Because, she's the Austrian. She will bring us to ruin. Oh, this is, okay, so this is a small piece of paper. This is a page of the journal, or a diary of the Patriot. The time has come for a decisive battle. Reinforced by weeks passed in the subtunnels, we are ready to defend Montmartre, our ultimate bastion. It will be us or the machine that who killed our ranks, who decimated our ranks. We choose the battlefield where we will fight them. Despite their effects spread out, the first company is already standing by, walking without rest the soil of the great caves. It is up to us that fate has designated to accomplish this mission of the most perilous nature, to whom will come to attract the enemy and keep it prisoner. If there is not a dreamer among us who hope survive this battle, it's the bloated heart, that love of our patrie that we expired. Vive la France, vive Louis-Philippe Ier, roi des Français. So they say, hail Louis-Philippe the First. Oh, they're probably talking about the Duc d'Orléans, the king's cousin. This is locked. Yeah, there's a bloody jacket. I'll give it to. Oh, there's a chest. What's this? Oh, is it screwing up again? It is. Yeah. Okay. Website is getting berserk for a while. Okay. I lost a page. I have to get it back again. Maybe that's why. I was on it and then okay. Alright. So... Okay. It calmed down now, but yeah, for a while it was like... Oh, contraband, cap, Mandarin, coat. Multi-loot. Resistance to fire and ice. Oh, this is a Catalan piece of clothing. Yeah, Catalan bandits. Where is he? Oh my god, he disappeared. Oh no, he's here.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower tunnels. The mechanism is on this level, near the walkway.
I found a bloody bed.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems.
Oh!
Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked.
So nothing.
It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing
Yeah.
more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Okay, I'm leaving. Enough of this. There's not a way.
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels.
Progress into the depths of the mines. Oh, it came from up. Alright. R1 to go up, X to go down. What's up? Oh wait! Before I was going down, I saw this. Did I? Let me check. Oh no, I couldn't access it yet. Okay, now that door is open. Yeah, that thing. That was the lift. Can go further up, I think. Can I go further up? It says I can. Yes. This is where I was. So let's go deep down. Down, down, down the ground, down the witch's road. Down, down, on the ground, down the witch's road. Lower galleries. And that's the lowest. Cannot go any further down. Okay. Oh, he saw me. Oh, that soldier. He's one of the National Guard. Okay. the rest of the suit, the bots and the pants. Oh wait. Very bottom. Okay. Aha. It's a knight! A centaur! He's got two heads, one on the back of his head, he's riding a beast. He's called a centaur. Montmartre. Alright, the Centaur of Montmartre. That was the night. So I guess I got the whole set. I got the pawn, the bishop, the knight, the rook. Now the only thing that's missing is the king and queen. Oh, I got an orichalca. All right. Got 30,000. Is that where I came from? I did what I have to do, but I only found one echo. I mean, yeah, that was probably, Oh no, that brings me back to the entrance. The vineyards. It's another one.
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delors, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
Okay, so that's him hinting that everything that I've done, I have to. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I got 30,000 points. Okay, more engineering. Another one. There you go. 7 engineering. Level 29. So this is this leads to the temple. But what about if I want to go back?
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Since I don't want to waste, since I need the coin to go back to the garage, and by doing so it's gonna cost all the animals I have left, I'd rather spend them than lose them. So what can I buy? Petrifying. Box of Destruction. Oh, quick cooldown. I'll buy that. Oh, wait. I got 3 keys. Oh, I should have spent all my money on attributes. I couldn't upgrade my gun. It's only 6,500, so I need 4,000 more. Okay. Okay. Might as well buy a key. And the rest in ammo. 9 bullets. Okay. So now I'm gonna use the oh, I have to use it here. Okay. Okay. Oh. I was wondering, right, why it didn't trigger. So I got something to do at the city. Oh yeah, investigate the Place Dauphine. Okay. So just dodging isn't enough. I have to choose a direction. thing about those phoenixes is that they do kamikaze attack. Okay, see on the other side of the river. How am I supposed to cross? They barricaded the bridge. Alright, let's find a way, another way around. I killed them before they self-destruct. Le pont change. So I use this bridge, this part of the bridge to cross. Then what? Do I go down? But no. Here's Notre Dame. I don't think I've ever been to that part of the city. Okay. Kind of stuck. I was hoping that that would be a path, but that's not really a path. Because there's this, and then what? Am I supposed to keep climbing up? Oh, now I'm inside. Great. I'm inside the barracks. Alright, great. I managed to enter l'île de la Cité. Pretty sure there was another way, but... Yeah, use that bridge over there. Le Pont Neuf. I didn't use the Pont Change, I used the Pont Neuf. 2 more bullets. Okay. Okay, this is better. But it's not a way out. Ah, I can go here. Yeah, I remember that path. One time I did a stupid and I fell here. Oh! Whew. Good thing it was a shallow. Could have died there. More bullets. Here we are, La Place Dauphine. Dead soldiers, dead soldiers. What's this?
Yellow cartridges. The conspirators' secret sign. There was most certainly a conspiracy. There's no doubt about that. But those involved shared the same fate as the rest of them. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
Locked? Okay. This feels like a chest that I've already opened in the past. Okay. Let's see, what else can I find? A register of drafting. New recruits list. This is those who have been volunteered to the National Guard. Colonel Armand, highest grade, is on the first line. Okay, so... What's this?
Not even the commanding officer was spared. Lafayette didn't hand over his army to the king. This must certainly be Colonel Armand. I should keep looking around Place Dauphine.
So this was Colonel Armand. So if he was a traitor, they all died. Alright, so let's check the chest. I just found an iron key. Hey! This is a dispatch from Captain Lefebvre. From the Captain Lefebvre post to their headquarters at Pont au Change. Okay, so this... Okay, so there were a line that were not triggered by any voice. So basically they said, okay, so compromise situation by assault of automats near Châtelet. As expected, we are withdrawing at the Société des Amis des Noirs. So I gotta go back there to see what happens to them. Find Captain Lefebvre. Find clandestine headquarters. The clandestine headquarters is what's nearest Place Dauphine. Chest. Sticks of Hephaestus. Celebrity box. So, a new weapon? Oh no, I'm still under shoes. So those are like rods, kind of like elementary sticks. There's a range attack. I want to equip this just to see what they do. Are they like Tom Fuzz? It's exactly the... Okay, so they're rods. Instead of fighting with two blades, I'm fighting with two sticks. But they are fire sticks. Bullets. Okay. But I like my Falcon and Saber too much. Oh, and the other is box to make speed. How good is it? Augment immobilization. Oh, okay. So if I do dash attacks or dodge attacks, I can augment immobilization. Okay. Still interesting, but will not equip. How do I leave? Oh, I have to go back. It's on the other side of the sand. Ah. Okay, fine. I'll do the other trip, but in reverse. Oh, another robot I haven't looted. Another bullets.
Vous ne comprenez pas. If the Automates aim to cut off Ile de la Cité from the rest of the city, the bridge we're standing on will soon suffer the same fate.
Why would they deprive themselves of a means of retreat? If they really intend to do as you claim, why would they have to put up barricades to prohibit access to the Châtelet from this bridge?
I hope you're right, Monsieur Janvier. I hope you're right.
Where I came from. Okay, so how do I get out of that? Oh, it's that. Oh wait, did I get the wrong way? I'm back on the same side. Ah! I went the wrong way. Here that I need to go. Then here. Then I got interrupted by a fight. Okay, I see my mistake. I was supposed to go there, but I was supposed to go left here to do platforming instead of going right. Or not. Okay, I'm gonna see here. Do I have enough for my weapon? 500 more, okay. I forgot that I wanted to do test my new headphones, my new cheap headphones, but that way I wouldn't have to do the. Is there another way in? Unless. Aha! They were not on the bridge to begin with, they were underneath. The cloaque of the Châtelet. Oh, I'm gonna open that door. Oh no, it's blocked from the inside. I turn around. You were sleeping. The cursor identified you as a target, meaning you were trying to ambush me. Pretended to be online so you can ambush me. Okay. Fat shaming barrels. I got my bullet back. I got my bullet back. I got my bullet back.
This gate has a lock that requires some combination of 4 letters. I should follow Capitaine Lefebvre's footsteps. He and his men withdrew to the Société des Amis de Noir. They must have gone towards the Châtelet. I doubt they survived their retreat.
So, okay, so it's a dead end. So now I have to find the captain. He's right here. He's not nearby. But the question is how shall I? Oh, wait a minute. Ah! I overjumped it. Oh. Those thorn fences broke my fall. This is one way. Yeah, it's one way. Slippery slope. Slippery slope is too slippery. Oh, there was a grappling hook all this time. Okay. Okay, so let's try this again. Ah! Are you kidding me? I overcorrected my shot. My jump. Okay. Ah, that's the door that I wanted to unlock from the other side. Got it. No, this is well thought, actually. Okay, now I need to find Captain Lefebvre. Lefebvre. How did I got in the first place? Okay. That works. Is it just a cache? Please tell me it's not just a cache. Yeah, it's just a cache. Okay. Le greffe du Châtelet. Desks. More desks. Fat shaming barrel. I've been there. I see all the barrels. 50 meters. No, it's a dead end. Sorry, it's a dead end. Let's look elsewhere. Oh, what's this? Oh, wait. What if, there's a save here. Sainte Opportune.
The poor souls.
Ah, man.
They died just steps from their goal. York. What does that mean?
Ah, that's the password, York. Must have to do with the Duke. This is a dispatch from Major Marquette to Major Marquette to from Major Marquette to Captain Lefebvre. You're ordered to put everything in your power to stop the advance of the enemy troops to the Châtelet. If you must, sabotage the gate opening device. York. Okay, so now I found the password. So now I go back. Go back to the Châtelet. Yeah, he was very close, so close. He died two streets corner. Okay. Oh, my battery is low. You gotta recharge. Gotta recharge. Battery is low. Oh, come on! It's doing it again, eh? Yeah, it's doing it again. It syncs for a while and then it desyncs. Okay. Okay. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. So it's below me. So this is where the safe was. There? No. No, I'm going back. Yikes. Fall damage. This was here. Yes. There we are. Nobody's here, but we found the secret headquarters. Bismuth, a token to bring me back to the carriage. So, what do we have here? The Manifest Henry V. This document is so the rumors were true. The National Guard formation was not spontaneous. Everything was orchestrated. Okay, so now we have to go back to the Marquis de Lafayette. First blood drawn by the king, veterans of the regiment Saint-Ange, Pinta, and the Hotel des Invalides will constitute the National Guard. Oh, this is a big document. And I'm gonna have to read my notes. Service, glory and dishonor. Okay, so I got 5 missions that are ongoing, basically. Yeah, I have to find Athénée de Vaucanson. Nancy is done. Bailey, I have still missed one. Lavoisier still missed one. Necker is done. Chauderlot de la Clos, I got 1. Notes. Military messages. So yeah, the manifest of Henry V. The signs of this present document engage himself to work towards the position of the King Louis, the 16th of his name, in favor of his son, elder son, the Dauphin Louis Joseph. So they want to put the brother. No, the oldest son, Louis Joseph, that was Louis the 17th. They swear to pursue this objective no matter the cost, and to consent if the situation requires it, to sacrifice their life. They commit in regard of their function and their rank to respect and observe the following strategic disposition. The following strategic disposition. 1. At the first blood drawn by the king, veterans of the regiment of Saint-Ange who are in the Hôtel des Invalides will constitute the National Guard and will franchise publicly of royal tutelage. Oh, I see. They will take care to put in scene this mutiny in order to win the enthusiasms of those civilians or soldiers who could be witness. 2. The troop constitute will be in the barracks of Paris and demand concourse of the other units. 3. Civilian agents will invest in the markets where population is focused and will launch call to volunteer. They will supply libels, posters, calico to bring to the conventions of the patriots. 4. Soldiers and volunteers will gather at Place Dauphine, where will be established a recruitment desk. Those conjured will claim with insistence the name of Lafayette and will reclaim as a chief. Each will convince that the Marquis is the man of the hour. Those who advise to contest this decision could be subject to intimidation. When the troop will be set foot on the ground of war, the Marquis de Lafayette will come and take the lead. Following, there's 20 signatures. Marquis de Lafayette is on the first. So he was in the know. So as soon as I was reading it, I was like, oh my god, what if? Like, what if he doesn't know? Like, that could be from his man. But yeah, he signed the paper. He was the first to sign. And I gave him Becker's money. I gave them a fifth of the treasury to him. All right, so we're done here. Oh, shoot. I wasn't supposed to fall. The exit is nearby. Just know it. Just have to remember where. What was that way? So, okay, the carriage is on the right side. Gonna have to leave Châtelet. Yeah, Saint Opportune. Saint Mary. Okay, so now I can boost my weapons. Yeah, lightning gun. Max. So there's the Hephaestus sticks. could be level 4. No. I already decided to change weapon, but what about the sticks? Is the sticks better than the Falcon? 44 plus 2. 85. Here I need more. 5,000. The gun demands 4, but it's only for 53. Okay, so this is if I want elemental damage. Okay. Let's go back to Luxembourg. Lafayette is right here.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Accuse.
Monsieur le Marquis, there is a most unfortunate rumor about you going round.
Oh, just one, is that?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over to the king.
Calumny. This is nothing less than vile slander.
Save your breath, General. The rumor is true. I can prove it. There's no point in trying to defend yourself. I know that you raised the National Guard for the sole purpose of taking command of it. There was nothing spontaneous about the uprising.
Do you have any evidence to support your accusations?
I do. I have the manifesto.
Bon sang.
The plot.
Why resort to this manipulation?
You must understand what I have done. I did for the good of the kingdom.
They
I
always
wanted to
say
stop
that.
this massacre while protecting the Queen and the Dauphin. In the name of the people, Aegis. But an actual uprising of the people would have inevitably led to disaster. Only professional soldiers could organize and lead the resistance.
Robespierre was right. Why do you make Robespierre the good guy?
Who were your accomplices?
My brothers in arms, the brave men of the Régiment de Saintonge, veterans of the American War, men who at the Battle of Yorktown brought an empire to its knees. Alas, we gravely underestimated the enemy's forces. We thought we would face an infantry supported by a handful of machines, but an entire army of automats. It was unthinkable.
Okay. So we did manage to plot against the king, but the mutiny failed because of the automats. So basically just give King Louis a reason, valid reason, to arm himself with robots.
Who were your accomplices?
My
wait,
brother's
I read that already.
men.
Thirst for power.
Some accuse you of harboring a lust for power. The circumstances were to your advantage.
These aspersions are all too familiar to me. But tell me, if I wanted the crown for myself, why did I not take it when I returned from America? When I had seasoned troops at my command and the people sang my praises with one voice? No, that makes no sense. Though I readily admit that I do believe I am worthy of fulfilling an important role for the Queen after her son is crowned. Lieutenant General of the Kingdom, for example.
Oh.
Or even, if circumstance requires, the Regent. Voila.
Yeah.
Now you know everything. I haven't left anything out. However, this truth, if it were made public, would play right into my enemy's hands. So I ask you not to reveal anything I've just told you, and to give me the manifesto.
Should I? Because his only sin so far is being ambitious, you know? Okay, let me think about it while I refill my bottle of water. God, my rice is still spicy. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got some candy. I can douse it up with some sugar. But yeah. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, he's not like, we're not gonna replace him with another tyrant, basically. Like, he wants to be lieutenant general of the army, and at the very best, if the queen's demand so, regency. So basically, it would be until Louis XVII would be of age to rule. Lafayette would be regent, like he would keep this the throne warm when he's gonna be coming of age. But he thinks he deserves it because he was a French hero and he was adored by the public. Here's the thing. I want to keep the manifest, but I want but I will not interfere with his plan, basically. I want to be the insurance. You know? So should I, if I refuse, it's not like I would betray him. Well, okay. I will not. Yeah, I will keep it a secret, but I will not hand over the manifesto. You know what? Fuck it.
C'est entendu, General. Here.
I'll give it.
Just by doing this, you're not saving my honor. You're saving the future of the entire kingdom. Oh, and one more thing. Can you tell me where I can find my detractor? The one who told you the rumors about me?
I cannot tell you anything, General.
Oh, no matter. I will not let this serpent continue to vilify me. I shall get redress for these aspersions in the end.
Do as you wish, General de Lafayette.
So yeah. Yeah, I will give you the manifest, but I will not snitch on Marat. I did promise Robespierre that I would not tell him where he is.
General, there is an alarming rumor about you going around.
Huh. Just one, is there?
You are accused of having delivered the troops who had gathered in the Place Dauphine over
But
to
I
the
did
king.
that already.
Calumny. I am the stalk. What's more, this was the... It was only after the... Alas. But tell me.
I cannot tell you that, General.
No matter. It's of no importance. I know my enemies, and they are wasting no time. The day will come when I shall make them pay.
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
So that was weird. They gave me an automatic no instead of giving me the option of denouncing Marat. Okay, let's go talk to Julien.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
What? The option is not there.
What is the aim of this?
We publish articles, and our numbers grow by the day. And we have many illustrious members, such as the Comte de... But it was Monsieur Brissot and the Abbot that founded the group.
Good old Brissot. Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yes, mon père. He should have arrived hours ago. Alas, there's been no sign of him.
I hope to God that no misfortune has befallen him.
What fate does the kingdom reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on French soil is freed.
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters in the colonies, who would seek to maintain their precious labor force.
This is why, for the past 12 years, no black people have been allowed to disembark in any of the kingdom's ports. Those who accompany their masters on the journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship. As for those who manage to evade the authorities, they live in fear of the raids carried out by the Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education, and to be wealthy.
Naturally, that makes all the difference.
You are quite a long way from home, Monsieur Raymond.
I haven't been back to Saint-Domingue in nearly 5 years. I left my most trusted men in charge of overseeing my indigo plantation. I came to France with the aim of having an audience with the king. I hoped to convince him to use his automats for agricultural work. I was of the belief that this was the best way to ease the suffering of our enslaved brethren. Alas, it was all for naught. I was only able to get an audience with the Minister of the Navy, and even that was granted reluctantly. Later, when the king convened the Estates General, my hopes were renewed. I saw it as an opportunity to make our voices heard. And then, mon Dieu, what a disaster, Aegis. What a complete disaster.
See you later, perhaps.
But how do I redeem that mission, though?
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Goodbye, mon père.
Ok, du rabot.
Have you found my mother?
No, not yet.
Remember, rumor has it she lives in the slums of the Marais, in the shadow of the Bastille.
Goodbye, Monsieur le Comte.
Have you found Monsieur Marat?
Yes, you were right. He is hiding in the quarries of Montmartre.
Did he show you the way to the Bastille?
No, but he told me about the tunnels that will take me to the Temple. From there, I can fight my way to the Bastille.
The man is trustworthy, as long as he does not count you among his enemies. You should leave us, and take up his advice immediately.
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre. Monsieur Marat.
Madame?
I'm surprised
What are you
to
doing
find
here?
you here. Did you follow me?
Didn't you know? The Duke's allies are always impeccably informed. Some even say that we have eyes and ears everywhere.
What do you want from me?
To tell you the truth, I can't wait to hear what you've discovered about the matter at hand. And I was afraid you might leave me in the lurch. You can never be too cautious these days. That's why I decided it would be better for me to come to you.
Should I reveal the conspiration? Nah.
I found no incriminating facts. Nothing to indicate that the Marquis was involved in a conspiracy.
Come now, what do you mean? You sure you're not leaving anything out?
Why do you assail this man so?
Because I will not permit things to go from bad to worse. I will not allow the Patriots who are now fighting our tyrant to suffer yet another oppressor. That's why, in the name of the French people, I ask you one last time, do you have any proof to give me?
No. You must believe me.
Eh bien, if that's true, then there's no hope for us. I must admit defeat. We will have either the King or Lafayette, one despot or another. In either case, my fate is sealed. I will soon join the Duke in exile, and I will abandon my beloved people to their doom. I have no other choice.
Glory and dishonor. Okay, now I got 4. You know what? I'll make a little detour to St. Cloud, even though they're not offering it to the Laclos. This is Montmartre. The last strip of Flamel. How do I unlock this? Oh, yeah, I need Bailey. Okay, to continue this quest, I need Bailey and Lavoisier, but they're not here. Comtesse de Covet. All right, I'll go to St. Cloud, even though there is no mission there. One last trip to St. Cloud. Ahem. Well, locked with a key. This is locked. Little monsieur. A lot of tombs. Locked from the other side. Yeah, there's more to do here. Because this area is only accessible once I defeated the first boss. What's this hole? Can I come back from there? Crypt from the Chapel of Gandhi. Bullets. Okay. Okay. So I was just checking stuff. More of Little Monsieur. He only tells me where the carriage is. Oh! Lumberjack! A hidden boss? Bismuth and another key. Can break down this door. this? An ancient key. It was on a soldier. Okay, I'm back to where I was. I'm still on Ile Monsieur. Yes. Retrusando Romas. What is that? Oh, it's an halberd. Can summon thunder. Ah, okay, so I can give a lightning element to this halberd. Okay. Fell too much in the water. Whoops. When I think about it, I don't need to be in Il Monsieur. I don't need to be at Il Monsieur at all. Oh, I'm using the old key to unlock this. Bullets. Oh no, that's the boat that leads me to Paris. No, I didn't want that. Oh. Non, m'a dit invalide. Shit. And I landed at Le Gros Caillou. Come on now. Do I have to walk all the way towards the carriage? God damn. Okay, I defeated enough enemies to get another power up. Let me check. Yeah, I faced us. I only need one more Oricalc to boost. So this is 63. 63, how weak. 63 plus fire damage? It's barely any compensation. Alright, let's that one as well. Fuck you. Oh, can unlock one. Yay! Okay, so here I will. No, not this. Easy counter. Oh yeah, the cooldown. And this will do the stable charge. Alright, now I don't need keys anymore. I got everything I need. No. What am I doing? I want to go back to St. Cloud. And not take the boat to Paris. Stuff from the inside. Is this really a one-way trip, or do I have to... So I guess I have no choice but to check Il Monsieur. Oh. Yeah, I remember. Take this. Yeah. Yeah, while investigating this, I found the hole. Ah, there's nothing to do, basically. I went around. Okay, it's sad. There's some missions just can't do. Oh well. It only means that it's sad that I cannot, like, there are probably other echoes in these maps. It's just that there's so much debris, so much junk, and I don't have any markers of where I was following because I was just following basically the compass. And you know, I guess I'm done here. I'm done with the game. I might as well go to the end game. Yeah, there it is. Can I call the lift? Where do I call the lift? Oh, like this. Oh, I didn't want to go up, sorry. I pressed the button. Did I need to go all the way down? Forgot. There was a path. Oh, the temple is, oops. Oh. Found another one.
Behind you! Look out! Look out behind you!
So that's when he was captured by the robot. That's the number 3. I'm missing the one in between.